The feelings take control. The
पीते रहो, बस पीते रहो, जरा जरा मस्त होके, कभी कभी व्यस्त होके, कोई वजह लेके, कभी बेवजह होके।
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो।
Well, good evening and a very, very warm welcome to all of you. This is the Jvpgc Gymkhana Club's Members Premier League Season 2, brought to you by the Ajmera Group. Our co-sponsors are BMW Infinity Cars. And we are here at the Air India Sports Club. This is the last day of the league phase. Which teams will be playing the Platinum Finals and which team will be part of the Gold Finals will be determined after today's results. However, this match of the utmost importance for the Ace IMPEX Blasters as they won the toss, elected to bowl first, and as always, business taken care of by Rohit Saraf. Got a slip in place as well, and here we are for the first ball of the game, the challengers. Looking for a good start, but straight away, some odd bounce off the pitch, just holding onto the surface, and the first runs of the game coming off the bat of Aryan Singh Ahuja. Well, Aryan, immensely experienced. One of the top scorers. He is, in fact, the top scorer in the Members Premier League Season 2 so far. Got 2 half centuries back to back while chasing, but this time he's batting for the first time in the first innings in this tournament. And along with him, opening the batting is JD, the man of the match from the previous game. Jitendra Diwan scored a riveting half century in the previous game as well against the Lashkariya Mavericks. It was the second round of the group phase. We're in the chase, in the run chase. We saw some brilliant batting from JD. He just goes on to show that experience is of the utmost importance. Age is just a number. Amidst all these young, early 20s, late 30s players, JD just goes to show, wherever he plays, he really makes a name for himself. This time is well played off the meat of the bat, went to the mid-off region. And Rohit Saraf has started well. He's getting the ball to pitch it further up. Well, the Ace IMPEX Blaster today got a full squad. They've got their players back in the lineup. Rohit will continue. Oh, what a delivery. Outside off stump, and that just kicked off the turf once it had pitched. And brilliant carry to the keeper as well. Some brilliant sight to see at the Air India Sports Club. Quite seldom do you see such excess carry off the turf. This is one such occasion where you're lucky enough to see that good bounce off the pitch. Oh, that ball just held onto the turf. What happened there? Well, you can see there's a big spot out there in the middle. And JD. Well, I hope he's alright, because there was this awkward bounce on the pitch. Hit him on the shoulder. And, well, good to see that JD is alright. He's just a bit bamboozled with the fact that there was some added purchase for the bowler. You don't see that quite often at the Air India Sports Club. It's been a brilliant start, to be honest, for Rohit Saraf. He's psychologically completely dominating this 1v1 encounter against JD. But we all know Jitendra Diwan and his mentality, how strong he is, how tough he is. Oh, that's a magnificent delivery. There's a half a shout, but no one else apart from the bowler went up. And that's the length. That's the perfect length where he needs to bowl. A player in sublime form, Jitendra Diwan, cannot do anything about it because it's pitched in and around good length and it's just shaping away from the right-hander. And this is good captaincy by Rohit Saraf. The slip was there for the longest and now the slip has come out for the last ball because you don't want to be over-attacking. It's a T20 game. Yes, it's important to take wickets, but also important to pick your battles. And the final ball of the over, he's got another fielder at extra cover. Oh, another play and a miss. What a start we've seen here. What an over. The ace IMPEX blaster. They've got off to a flying start. One without loss for the challengers.
Let the feelings take control. Let the
The first over's been bowled and it's been quite an extraordinary start for the ace IMPEX blasters. And when you talk about the blasters, you think of one man, Amitpal Kohli, the owner of the ace IMPEX blasters. And well, he'll be continuing the proceedings from the far end. One without loss. Aryan Ahuja on strike. Both these batters are in exquisite form. Brilliant skill and great determination. Aryan goes into the leg side. He's picked up the gap. And well, that's a shot of authority and a shot of man. That's in really good form. Boundary. The first of the innings for the challengers. And hopefully first of many for Aryan Singh Ahuja. Amit likes to swing the ball both ways. Usually angles it into the right-hander. This time the ball going away. And Aryan trying to use his feet and get to the pitch of the ball. And Amit, well, he's a very, very smart bowler. They say that T20 cricket is a batting-dominated sport, a batting-dominated format. But not when Amit is bowling. I've seen him take 2 hat-tricks in T20 cricket in different tournaments. Well, today the good thing is Amit is back. There is Siddharth Zaveri as well, who's taken the field. He was badly injured in one of the training sessions before the second game. Hence, he was not a part of the second game. It was clearly evident that they were missing out on a few batters. Having these legs back is a big positive. This time cut, but straight towards Anirudh. Well, yet another interesting addition for today's game. Anirudh Ganeriwal, an off spinner and a classic batter standing at cover. Having seen Ganeriwal closely, he really brings that spin option into the play. Oh, Amit Paji will continue. Amit Bhai, outside off stump, that's in the air, that's up, that's high. Will this be caught? Not quite. Arsh was trying to get to the ball and similar to how a cameraman lost the ball, Arsh as well could not spot the ball cleanly. And well, a huge opportunity goes down because it was the catch of his brother, his older brother, Aryan Singh Ahuja. And had this been a wicket, it would have been a real tough time for the Vinayak challengers to get back from, because Aryan has been delivering on every occasion that he's got a chance to bat. Jitendra Diwan will be on strike for the first time against Amit Kohli. Amit. That shot, pulled away. And look at that. Magnificent stroke into the leg side. There was a man at deep mid wicket, but he could not do anything about it as he picked up the length early. And he pulled it away in front of mid wicket for 4. Making some slight adjustments to the field. But it's important to pick wickets as well as not concede those runs early on. And that's something that the Ace IMPEX blasters have in mind. Here goes Amit for the last time in his first over. A good delivery. There's a half a shout there. But I reckon the ball was angling onto the pads, and the batters will cross over for a single leg byes is the call. That's the end of the second over. 11 without loss after 2.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो
Two overs, 11 without loss. Cautious sort of a start. We have 10 overs from the far end and then 10 overs from the combox end. That's how the overs will be bowled from each end in order to save time and maintain the over rate. Rohit Saraf bowling from the far end into his second over, bowled quite an extraordinary first over. It's in the air. Oh, and just falling short. What an effort that was. A diving effort from the man at point. And good backup as well from Arsh. Well, the basics are on point from all these players, you know. Tried to get on top of the bounce. JD could not control that shot. It was a brilliant effort by the man at backward point. A diving effort, to be honest. Talking about our title sponsor, Ajmera Group. It's been a brilliant tournament so far, thanks to our title sponsor, Ajmera Group. However, this time onto the pads, he's flicked it away. And that is going to be runs. That is going to be 4 runs. That's the second boundary of the innings for JD. And this one was not in complete control. But Rohit Saraf slightly angling onto the pads. And it took a huge inside edge. The man at square leg could not do anything about it. It's gone for 4. Brilliant stroke as he covered the line beautifully. He gets a boundary for himself. Well, this tournament has been powered by the BMW Infinity cars. So big thank you to them as well, in association with Kent Water Purifiers and Omex Builders. We have apparel sponsors HRX. And I've been told as well that the caps have been sponsored by our member, a fine cricketer himself, Mr. Abhay Saraiya. Not a part of any of the teams this year, I reckon, but he's really been an important member in the Jvpgc outside off stump. Lets it go. Good comeback from Rohit Saraf. That's a good line that he's bowling. We've got our healthcare partners as well. Nanavati Max Super Speciality Hospital. They've given all the kind of support, providing on ground and on time help for all the players, be it doctors or physios. They've also been kind enough to have an ambulance at the location in case of an emergency. This time a back of line delivery again held onto the pitch, and well, I think that this pitch is looking to have that tinge of grass, but it is not really as grassy as one would feel, because the ball is just holding onto the pitch and just looping towards the keeper. Talking about the sponsors, our co-sponsors, Student Housing, Excel Genetics, Bhavi Motors, 360 Degree, Organic. We have category partners as well. Admissionado, career counseling, Lumar for films and paint protection, Burma, the restaurant that we also have, 7S Sports, Meera Gems by Tanvita Saraf. And talking about Tanvita, Rohit is here, bowling. A good delivery outside off stump that was in the block hole, a fuller length. Rohit has been bowling slightly back of length so far, but this ball was right up there. And nothing much that JD could do about it. He's taken a very calculative sort of an approach here in the first few overs. Finally, moving on to the sponsors, Food Darzi, Venus IMPEX, You First Sports Physiotherapy Clinic, and finally our hydration sponsors, Electro Rush for the energy drinks. So we have a huge list of sponsors, so big thank you to all of them. Sincere gratitude, and cricket is eventually benefiting from all these sponsors. Water delivery, Rohit Saraf. Well, I think he's come up with a plan in mind. Another magnificent over, 3 gone, 15 without loss. Amit Kohli to continue. 15 without loss. Outside off stump, that is going to be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Getting some movement in the air, but angling well outside the tram line. Well, that's what happens when you're bowling to Aryan Ahuja. Psychological barrier for a bowler is playing a huge role, because the way Aryan bats, he's got the flick shots, he's got a pull shot as well. Can hit over the top, down the ground. You have to be very cautious. And just look at that again. Straying in line, Amit trying to bowl outside off stump. Well, he's bowling with a plan, but this time again a bit too wide. The umpire's liking. Well, the Vinayak challengers have won 2 games so far, unbeaten in the tournament, and would like to proceed to the finals in some dominating fashion. Whereas the Ace Blasters, they are the winners of the last year's gold edition. This time played into the onside, looking for a quick single. And that's brilliant running between the wickets. Aryan realizing that the ball was not onto the bat as quickly as he would have liked, but adjusted really well, giving the strike to Jitendra Diwan, who now has a chance to fancy his chances against Amit Kohli. 18 without loss. Here goes Amit. Oh, that's a good shout. That's a very good shout. Oh, was such a close call. Leg buys is a signal from the umpire. But I reckon the ball was angling down the leg side. Did not make a lot of it from the replay, but it was certainly angling down the leg side is what the umpire thought. Varun is not happy with it, but the umpires are heavily experienced. It pitched outside off stump and just jagged back in off the seam. And I think hit him on the knee roll. Jitendra was already ahead of his crease. So a lot of factors that have been taken into consideration by the umpire. And the umpiring has been really good in the Jvpgc Gymkhana Clubs Members Premier League. The decision making has been really assertive and no error of judgments so far. There's a man at long on and deep mid wicket for Aryan. Interesting field set here by Amit Kohli. 19 without loss. Here he goes. Oh, and there goes Aryan. It's Apesh again, falling short of the man at point. They will scamper through for a single, but what an effort that was. I think it was Harsh Gandhi there with a dive forward. Just look at that back of length, outside off stump. It was in the air, not in control at all. And Harsh Gandhi, look at that commitment from him. Just goes to show that every player is putting everything online when it comes to the Members Premier League Season 2. Double the fun, double the competition, double the camaraderie, and double the excitement for all the viewers as well. Amit Paji to continue. Let's it go, let's it go. Well, that is the area, that is the channel where the ball is just holding onto the pitch. And Amit Paji just walking up to the keeper, having a quiet word with him. Still a couple of balls left in the over. 20 without loss. Without loss. The current run rate around 5.5 and over. But I'm sure that'll change with the game, because Aryan and Jitendra are playing on a fresh pitch, on a pitch that's just been rolled and prepared. Driven outside off stump beautifully towards cover, but Siddharth Zaveri is at the right place. It's a huge sigh of relief for the Ace IMPEX Blasters to having Siddharth Zaveri in the team, who was injured in the previous game, and in his absence the team was missing out a crucial all-rounder. Amit Pal was not available as well. This time it's cut beautifully off the back foot, crunched through the offside. It's one of his favorite strokes. And he gets the boundary to end the over. Slightly short, slightly wide, and beautifully cut by Jitendra Diwan into the gap for 4. Ends the over 24 without loss after 4.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, Rose Pio Must Geo.
Four overs, 24 without loss. The challengers, they're a very, very good side. They have got a lot of options, and they've been very well led, in my opinion, by Hemal Chitalia. Because the way he's done his captaincy, the way he's done those fielding changes, it has been quite extraordinary. You know, he has his son in the team as well, Just Chitalia, but he's prioritized the match over everything else. Not seen his son bowl or bat yet. That just goes to show Hemal, he is planning everything at the right place at the right time. 4 overs, 24 without loss. Aryan using his feet. A play and a miss. And Rohit Saraf just giving a look to Aryan. That's the aggression that you usually see from fast bowler. Well, you see on the left of your screen, you can see Aryan Singh Ahuja's younger brother Arsh running behind towards long on right now. He's also a part of Members Premier League. It's his first year where he's participating, and he's a very, very talented leg spinner. He's been working really hard in the nets in the academy. That's very well led by Sri Sanjay Khamkar sir and his team, Krishna Garg, Siddesh Ramani, and Mundeep Mangela as well. Part of the coaching panel, along with Sri Sanjay Khamkar sir, who's leading the academy and the Juj Gymkhana's Kanga League team. Outside off stump, that's in the air. I don't know how well has he timed it. Not well enough, just a single to his brother Arsh at long on. Gonna be a comfortable one there. 25 without loss. Rohit to continue. Oh, that's a good shout. That's a very, very good shout. The impact was the major call. I think it was hitting outside off. Well, Jitendra Diwan is surviving somehow. A lot of questions being asked to the batter, but JD is putting up a fight here. He's not scored those runs as quickly as he would have liked. We saw against the Mavericks, he was the one who was the aggressor in the run chase. But today, he's taken an all different role because the situation is, quite odd for him. Batting first, it's not easy on a pitch that's recently been rolled, and what looked to be a very good batting pitch is not really that way. Look at the carry again in the 5th over of the innings. It was outside off stump and the ball just carrying the waist of the keeper. Beautifully bowled again by Rohit Saraf. Well, it's come to my notice that the awards also have a huge sponsor this time around. There are a lot of awards. We've got the young star of the match, the senior star of the match, best fielder, catch of the match, and plenty more awards, economical bowler and all. And all of these awards have been brought to us by Student Housing, who are our sponsor. Again, held into the pitch. Jitendra Diwan, there's nothing that he can do about that delivery. He's done really well to get back to ball. I really hope that he's not hurt himself in the process. Another dot ball, another sting on the glove of JD. 25 without loss. Well, I reckon that's there's a warning being issued to the bowler for having run into the danger zone for the second time. And in all forms of cricket, the rules are pretty simple. If you run on the pitch once, you'll be warned. But the next time that you do it, you will be asked to stop bowling in the game. I think it's the 3rd time. Get a couple of warnings being corrected by management committee here. Couple of times you get warned, and the 3rd time then you'll be asked to stop bowling. With Saraf coming wide of the crease, and look at that carry again. Ends the over. 5 gone. It's 25 without loss for the Vinayak challengers. This is the last over of the power play. It's 25 without loss. The good thing is that the challengers haven't lost a wicket. The run rate has been a little concerning so far. Change in bowling. Andy bowling from the far end. Anand Sejpal bowling the last over of the power play, and Aryan Singh Ahuja. Big challenge for Anand, because Aryan has been by far the best batter in the tournament, and the way he bats, he really takes the game to the opponent and never running away from a fight. That's the sort of player Aryan is. I think it runs in the Ahuja's blood. Talk about Gurmeet Singh. Talk about Aryan here, and of course Arsh. young champ who's rising up the ranks in the Jvpgc Academy. Shot fine leg, a square leg inside the circle, deep mid wicket and long on the leg side. Mid off cover, extra cover point, and a shot third man on the offside. Here goes Anand. Oh, takes the outside edge. It's racing away towards the fence. This will take some stopping, but I think the ball has got the legs to go all the way. And that is going to be 4. Came off the outside edge. Just look at that, a huge deflection. And there was no slip in place, and there's nothing that the fielder at short fine leg could do about it. A long chase, but in vain. As Aryan gets another boundary for himself. .29 without loss. Here goes Anand again. Offside off. Oh, he's kind of did a forehand shot to it, but straight towards point. Harsh Gandhi really quick off the blocks. It will be a dot ball. Another good delivery, just held onto the pitch, looking for another single, but there's no chance. Another dot ball, 29 without loss. Pitch is really difficult to bat on, it seems like. .29 without loss in the 6th over of the innings. Aryan Ahuja facing Anand. Oh, tries to go over the covers. Beautiful delivery play and a miss. Run to continue. Aryan tried to go into the leg side. That's a play and a miss. Trying to slog the ball over mid wicket. He knows that this is the last over of the power play. Field restrictions will be lifted after this. That's one reason why the aggressive stroke over mid wicket. Last ball of the power play. Aryan. Oh, he's gone in the air. Man there, but it goes over his head. It's racing away towards the cover region. And that's going to be a boundary. So ends the power play with 4. 33 without loss after 6. Change in bowling now. The power play is over. Field restrictions are lifted. You can have a maximum of 5 fielders outside the circle. There's a man at cover, point, short third man, and a short fine leg inside the circle for Arsh. And Arsh, for the first time in the game, with the ball in hand, starts off with a short and wide delivery outside off towards extra cover. And this will be very, very interesting to see. Brother versus brother. Who will have the last laugh? Well, Arsh has promised me that he's going to give his all against Aryan. It's all about the bragging rights at home, I reckon. Aryan Singh Ahuja, 17 of 15 for him. And Arsh, promising cricketer. 34 without loss in the 7th over of the innings. The packed offside field. There are 2 fielders at cover. Short cover and extra cover. There's a backward point and a short third man on the offside. So 4 inside the circle, all on the offside though. Deep extra cover, long off, long on. Deep mid wicket and a deep backward square leg. 5 fielders on the boundary. Here goes Arsh. Tossed up delivery, played back to the bowler. Or slight fumble there, but it will be only another single. .35 without loss. It's the 7th over of the innings. And the Vinayak challengers, not wasting any time, getting spin into the attack. Vinayak challengers, in fact, trying to up the ante here because the IMPEX blasters have got the spinners. A good delivery, the previous one, Arsh, pulling outside off stump, and Jitendra lets it go. 13 of 23 for him, Jitendra. Oh, beautifully bowled. There's an appeal, but the impact was outside off stump. Very good umpiring, really. No pressure on the umpire. There have been appeals here and there. Each and every game. This is the match number 5 of the Jvpgc Members Premier League. The umpires have really shown a lot of confidence in their decisions. Here goes Arsh. Oh, inside out, Jitendra Divani's got the gap. It was an aggressive stroke. He'll get at least a couple of runs, I reckon. Both the batters are very quick between the wickets, and they comfortably come back for 2. Positive stroke here from JD. Saw the ball tossed up in the air, was outside off stump, played with the spin more importantly. Just goes to show that these players are very well prepared. Playing in the Members Premier League. Final ball of Arsh's first over. Tossed up, he goes down the ground with the full face of the bat. There is a man at long off. Arsh will pick it up. 5 of the over. 38 without loss after 7.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, Rose Pio Must Geo.
7 overs, 38 without loss, and we can see that it's going to be Anand to continue. Bowled well. So far, he's given away 8 runs in his first over. Continuing from the far end. Jitendra on strike. On the pads, he's just picked it up and he's put it away into the square leg region. There was no one there behind square on the leg side. That is going to be a boundary. Angled onto the pads, and all Jitendra had to do was guide the ball. And a finesse kind of a stroke there. Gets a boundary of the very first ball of this over. .42 without loss, and a lot of changes being made in the field for Jitendra Diwan Velandi. Slightly down the leg side on the previous delivery. He needs to be very careful with the line and length that he bowls to these two batters, because both these batters are men in form, especially Aryan Singh Ahuja at the non-strikers end, the way he's batted throughout the tournament. Been authoritative. It's in the air, but it's in the gap. Was uppish for a fraction of a second and got the gap somehow. Aryan comes on strike. Here he goes again. Aryan on strike this time. Takes the outside edge yet again for the second time in his spell. It's happened that Aryan has tried to go down the ground, takes the outside edge and races away towards the fence for 4. So unlucky there, Anand. It's a beautiful delivery, shaping further away from the right-hander. And Aryan trying to slog the ball towards the mid-wicket region. Hence it took a huge outside edge and raced away across the fence for 4. 47 without loss. Another brilliant partnership between the pair. And in this tournament, they've not put a foot wrong, these two. 22 of 17. Aryan Singh Ahuja does not like to waste a lot of balls. He likes to play his strokes. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep extra cover. The 5 fielders outside the circle. Here we go again. Aryan, oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Trying to play into the onside. Well, they've batted really well on this pitch. There's been a lot of demons on the pitch, in my opinion, because the ball has been up and down. Sometimes it's carried well, sometimes it's held onto the pitch. There has been the odd ball that completely stops on the batter. We saw Jitendra get hit a couple of times. Once on the shoulder, once on his glove, but has not changed the intent and the approach of these two batters. As a matter of fact, I feel they've become even more cautious and vigilant after that's happened. And beautiful stroke down the ground again from Aryan. There is a man in the deep. Only be a single. Been an expensive over this from Anand. 10 runs coming off it with the ball to spare. 48 without loss. Here goes Anand. Shot. Again trying to pull the ball away. Did not come onto the bat as well as he would have liked. Gets it on the shoulder yet again. Probably on the back. 8 gone. 48 without loss for the challengers. Here goes Arsh, continuing into his second over. Apesh, but it's in the gap. Aryan with a beautiful drive through the offside. It's racing away towards the fence. Man at extra cover will not be able to get to the ball. And that is going to be a boundary. That brings the 50 up for the Vinayak challengers in the 9th over. It's not come as quickly as they would have liked, but in the given scenario, in the current situation that they were put in by the IMPEX Blasters, it's a crucial partnership for the opening pair. Arsh, can he make a comeback here? Outside off, that's cut away. But straight towards Rohit. It's an interesting field set here by Rohit Saraf. He's got a catching cover for Aryan. There's an extra cover as well. There's a point and a shot third man. The four fielders on the offside for Aryan, inside the circle. And on the boundary on the offside, you've got long off and deep extra cover. 27 of 21. Sweeps the ball this time. He swept it really well. He swept it into the gap. Tight fumble. But only a single. Very well bowled, tossed up delivery. Playing across the line, Aryan. And once you're in good form, anything that you do comes off the screws of the bat. And that's what's happened here with Aryan. Swept the ball, read the length pretty early. And in that process, he got just a single for his team. Oh, he tries to go across the line. Beautifully bowled by Arsh. What a magnificent delivery that was. Jitinder Diwan saw the ball flighted. And he, look at that. Tried to go into the leg side. Completely missing the line. And he was very fortunate that the ball was not bowled in the stumps. It was outside off stump, hence did not take his wicket away. But this is how they need to bat. The intent is pretty clear by the challengers. They're going to go against the youngsters. This time he lets it go. It was well wide outside off stump and assumed that the ball would spin further and go outside the tram line. But I think it just went on with the arm. Been a good comeback by Arsh. Was hit for a boundary of the first ball, but then given away just the one run in the last 4 balls. 1 ball to spare. 53 without loss. Good delivery. There's a good shout as well, but I think they will cross over. It came off the bat. Ends the over. 6 of the over 9 gone. 59. 54 in fact without loss. Anand into his third over. This is good captaincy, giving the ball to Anand. It's in the air. Well, he's created an opportunity. Will this be taken? A running catch that's been dropped by Harsh Gandhi. Was coming in from long off. And Anand survives. In fact, Jitender survives. Anand is not really happy. I'm quite sure about that, because trying to go across the line, TD took a leading edge and the man at long off was running in. It was a difficult opportunity, mind you. He had to cover a lot of distance, but he'd done the hard part of getting to the ball. All he had to do was complete the catch. That's where he kind of made an error. 55 without loss. Again, outside off, he's driven it beautifully. Hand came off the bat, but into the gap for a single. It's the 10th over of the innings, the last over from the far end. And I think the batters will be pretty relieved, because change of ends will really be something that they will be looking for, because from the far end the ball has been not really bouncing consistently. This time he's pulled the ball away. It's high in the air. Has it gone long enough? Oh, quite comfortably. Quite comfortably. The first maximum of the innings, and it's come off the bat of Jitendra Diwan. He's trying to get the middle of the bat for quite a lot of times. This time he waited for it, and he really hit it really, really well. Over mid wicket for 6. Full toss again onto the pads. Easy pickings. That's another 6. Back-to-back 6s. And that was an easy pick-up stroke down the leg side. A full toss. And all he had to do was get back to ball. All he had to do was get back to ball. It was evident that it was going to go to the fence. This time again, it's down the leg side, racing away. Arsh with a long chase, who does well. Will be a couple of runs, though. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. It is leg buys. Off the pads it came. Trying to flick the ball. Would have been another boundary if Jitendra had got some bat on it. And Jitendra, the way he started, he was very, very slow at one point. The strike rate was very concerning, but look at the way he's covered up. That's the sign of a quality player. Soaks in the pressure, then delivers when the team needs it the most. Last ball of the 10th over. 70 without loss. Driven again into the gap. Oh, it's pierced the field. Racing away. And, well, that's going to be another boundary. Third boundary of the over. 74 without loss after 10. And we'll have drinks on field.
Be the
10 overs have been bowled, and after a quick drinks break, we are back with live action. The four fielders inside the circle on the offside, and Arsh is back into the attack. Oh, look at that delivery. Well, it was outside off stump trying to slog the ball into the leg side. Aryan, it's brother versus brother. It's just more than a game here. This is personal for these two. Aryan trying to sweep the ball into the gap between mid wicket and square leg, but could not get back to ball. Arsh goes onto the back foot. This time he's played towards the cover region. Will be another single that was back of length from Arsh. Aryan rocked on the back foot and he just played it towards the extra cover region, giving the strike to the ever so dangerous Jitendra Diwan. It's continuing from where he left off in the previous game. Started off a bit slowly, but the way he's recovered, it's phenomenal. Started offside on. Will be a dot ball. On the back foot, did not have enough room to play the cut shot. We saw him hit 3 or 4 boundaries against Kamal Punwani in the previous game. Oh, this time it's short. Held onto the pitch, trying to pull the ball away into the leg side. Well, the change of ends, I think, will take a couple of overs for the batters to get used to. From the far end, we saw Rohit Saraf's ball not carrying enough, holding onto the pitch, and all sorts of things happening on the surface. But from the combox end, it's looking like there is a lot of assistance to the spinners on this pitch. So covers, extra cover, backward point, and a shot third man inside the circle. Here he goes again, Arsh. Tossed up, played with soft hands outside off stump, looking for a quick single. That's very, very well done by the two. Played towards Anand, and as soon as the ball left the bat, these two were up and running to cross ends for one. Last ball of the over. Tossed up, oh, he slogged it beautifully. It's in the air and it's a maximum over mid-wicket. Brilliant end to the over. 6. Aryan waited for it, it was in his slot, and he picked it up beautifully for 6 runs. 82 without loss after 11.
पीते रहो, बस पीते रहो, जरा जरा मस्त होके, कभी कभी व्यस्त होके, कोई वजह लेके, कभी बेवजह होके।
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो।
Change in bowling. It is Anirudh Kaneriwal coming from the combox end and a off spinner. Been welcomed into the attack with a beautiful stroke inside out towards long off. Will be a couple of runs. Rohit Saraf cuts it off. Well, Anirudh was a part of the previous edition as well. The Jvpgc Gymkhana Club's Members Premier League Season 1. Now in this Season 2, picked by the IMPEX Blasters, and got an opportunity with the ball to make a difference in the game. Team really needs a breakthrough here. 84 without loss in the 12th over of the innings. Here goes Kaneriwal. Off the back foot, trying to cut the ball, but straight towards point. It's well bowled. Well, the beauty of his bowling is he does not offer a lot of pace. And he bowls slower through the air. He bowls in the right areas. That's most important. Rarely seen him bowl those short and atrocious deliveries. That's the quality that he holds with the ball. Can he continue? Good run that he has been doing so far. Look at that. Slightly onto the pads, trying to pull the ball away. The ball just held onto the pitch. And the lack of pace from Ganeriwal is causing some kind of discomfort for Jitinder Diwan. '84 without loss. What a partnership this has been. Anirudh, well, he's trying to get through the over really quickly. Ravindra Jadeja school of left arm spin, trying to set a record in himself. A full toss that's been put away into the leg side. Is that going to be a boundary? That's well fielded. Couple of runs taken. Man in the deep did really well. Man in the deep is Garg, young cricketer. I think his first MPL. This time it's pulled away. It's in the air. Chance of a catch. Player coming in. And Arsing Ahuja makes no mistake. And Anirudh Ganeriwal, well, he's following his brother's footsteps. Atul's taking a wicket. Arsing Ahuja completing the catch. Was the straighter one, the arm ball, the one that came off the seam of the ball. And Jitendra trying to clear the long boundary on the leg side. Holds on to the man at deep mid wicket. And the first wicket goes down. A crucial partnership has been broken. 86 for 1. Humanin is the captain. Himal Chitalia all looking for a single straight away, but Aryan was not really keen on that run. 12 gone, it's 86 for 1. Well, change in bowling now. The owner of the IMPEX Blasters, the man who opened the bowling for the team, Amitpal Kohli, is back into the attack, coming from the combox end this time. Change by the captain Rohit Saraf in order to get a wicket for his side. Rohit just has 1 over remaining. He's bowled 3 overs already, so he wants to keep that 1 over as a cushion. If in the death overs you need a bowler, has to be him. Amit starts off with a wide outside off stump. That was well outside off stump, in fact. Have to bowl that one again. Again outside off. Again another wide, says the umpire. It was outside the tram line. Have to bowl that one again. Couple of wides to start off this over. Amit get his line right. He has played outside off stump with soft hands, looking to take a single and comfortably will cross over with one. Hemal comes on strike. Well, the captain of the Jvpgc Vinayak challengers. An extraordinary cricketer, Hemal. Fine off spinner. Brilliant fielder as well. And can be effective with the bat as well. Look at that. Playing with soft hands and doing the smart work here. Well, they have a lot of batting options. They've got Bunty. They've got Suril as well. Sending Hemal. Hemal coming himself to bat. The primary reason is that they want to just have someone who can rotate the strikes. The other two batters that I named earlier are sort of players who can play those big strokes, and that's not something that is required at this situation. Because you have Aryan Singh Ahuja playing the knock that he is. Again, outside off stump, looking for another quick single. That's good running between the wickets yet again. Played with soft hands towards backward point. Anand, a clean pickup, but not quick enough to prevent that single there. Hemal and Aryan. Looks like both youngsters are playing together. Running between the wickets by Hemal is nothing short of a youngster. This time outside off stump, he's cut the ball beautifully. It's in the gap. Diving effort by Anand. And the ball is somehow scraped through. Will be a couple of runs. Were thinking for a third for a fraction of a second, but decided not to go for it because last thing that they want here is run out. And hence deciding not to run the third one. Hemal using the pace of the bowler and opening the face of the bat towards the backward point, short third man region. Here he goes again. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Paddled it away towards the short fine leg region. What a player this guy is. One of the most talented players. Well, talent I'm not sure of, but gutsy players. The way he bats. He's got a lot of courage in playing those strokes. And he gets another boundary. Very aware of the scenarios. He saw that the man at short fine leg was a little squarer, and more importantly, it was his son standing there. He took the advantage, and this time again outside off stump, Amit trying to enforce a drive. End of the over. 13 gone, 97 for 1.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, Rose Pio Must Geo.
Was 97 for 1. And it's Anirudh Ganeriwal into his second over. Picked up a crucial wicket of Jitendra Diwan in his last over. Got the breakthrough for his side, but can he continue the good run? Ace IMPEX Blasters short of a few bowling options today. Hence Ganeriwal needs to step up. Time is down the leg side, very well kept by Varun Bandani. Varun behind the stumps. A very, very good wicket keeper. Played for the Rubicon Titans in the previous season. Side off stump, he's cut the ball. Only one. And look at Hemal running the first one really hard. Just goes to show the basics are so strong from Hemal. He's so aware of what he expects of himself. The ball was punched towards extra cover by Aryan, and Hemal was so quick to run the first one, assuming that if there is a fumble, they can come back for 2. However, Hemal Street smart cricketer. Outside off stump, crunched. Look at that stroke. Straight to the man, but only a single, and that single brings the 100 up for the Jvpgc Gymkhana Club's Vinayak challengers in the 14th over of the innings. They've recovered really well, in my opinion. Aryan, 39 of 28 for him. Are we continuing? Oh, that's out. That is out. Caught on the crease, Anirudh Gareriwal. Well, the man with the golden arm for the Ace IMPEX Blasters. Just have a look at that. Leg before wicket. Not a lot of foot movement, Aryan. Expecting the ball to just hold on to the pitch. But it was a seam-up delivery and it skid through the surface. And Aryan was caught on the back foot. Was plumb in front. And he must be so disappointed with that stroke. He's such a good batter. He was looking so good out there. And he has to go back to the pavilion. 100 for 2. Well, the new man in is Sureel Doshi. Played a lot of cricket alongside him. Really an entertaining person to have in your team. Down the leg side, this time he's flicked it away towards short fine leg. Did that come off the bat? Not really. Leg by signalled by the umpire. Angling onto the pads on that occasion, Anirudh. Bowling seam up in between. Trying to bowl a variation. Good off spinner who can bowl that seam up delivery as well. And on strike is Hemal. Head off stump just opens the face of the bat. A very good batter, Hemal. Again, he's guided the ball towards the boundary. Towards the man at the boundary. Rotating the strike. Yet another successful over, just 4 runs of it. And another big wicket picked up by Anirudh. Sureel on strike. Oh, he tucks it away. It's into the leg side. It's in the gap. Is that going to go all the way? Not sure. It was a very good stroke. Was onto the pads and all he had to do was guide the ball towards the square leg region. And Sureel gets off the mark with a couple of runs. 14 gone. 104 for 2. Overs have been bowled. It's 104 for 2. Arsh being brought back into the attack for the final over. Oh, that's beautifully swept by Hemal Chitalia. What a stroke that is. A slight fumble there by Garv, and that's going to race away towards the fence. Well, that shot in itself, in my opinion, deserved a boundary because it was a tossed up delivery. And look at that. Got on top of the bounce and really takes you back to the younger days when taking on the bowler was the only thing that was on your mind, and that's what Hemal did here. Saw the opportunity present itself with a tossed up delivery by Arsh. Got on top of the bounce and he rolled his wrists over it. Magnificent stroke by Hemal. Or trying it once again here. And Arsh, well, he's enjoying this competition ahead of him. Arsh likes to be fiercely competitive whenever he gets ball in hand. Flatter delivery outside off stump. Cut away towards deep extra cover region. That's well fielded by Anirudh, I reckon. Was the man in the deep. Clean pick up and a good quick throw as well. Not allowing the batters to cross over. Well, now on strike is Sureel. Aggressive, positive, and he really takes the attack to the opponents. Trying to cut the ball. Did not get the meat of the bat, but enough to get a single. Siddharth Zaveri will pick it up. Well, the intent was correct from Sureel to go for the big hit. Been sent here at number 4 to just take the game ahead with his big hits and trying his level best. Oh, look at that, Hemel. Trying to be a little cheeky there, trying to play the reverse sweep. Trying to play with the spin more importantly, but it's not an easy pitch to play all these strokes. You need to really have the ball in your range. Slogs it into the leg side. Has it got enough? It's in the air. Man under it. Oh, he's dropped it. He's dropped it. It was straight in. Anirudh Ganeriwal at deep mid wicket. And Arsh is so unlucky. He deserved a wicket on the last ball of the previous over. 15 gone. 111 for 2. Overs have been bowled. It's 111 for 2. And the Vinayak challengers are in a comfortable position right now. And now, as they are in a comfortable position, someone has got out of their comfort zone and come here to the comm box. It is Mr. Pranav, who's also a part of the Vinayak challenger squad. Pranav bhai, 111 for 2. 5 overs remaining. What do you think? How much is the estimated score that you all have decided amongst yourself?
Thanks. Pretty much looks like a good batting for us. Looking at, look at that shot by Hemal, a good sweep. An excellent shot by the captain. Like to say we are looking somewhere in the region of 165. Looks like a good total. Started off on a good wicket. By the oppositions. We've had a good batting lineup in terms of Aryan and JD. And then a good recovery by the captain himself. And then now, excellent shot again. Looking for 2. And we'll get them easily. Excellent running by the captain himself. Absolutely committed to the score and even more.
No, I just wanted to ask you this question. You told me that you all are looking at anything around 165, but Hemal is the captain, and looking at him and looking at your team, you all don't. I'll talk after this ball because Anirudh pulled another full toss onto the pads and he's picked it up and he's put it into the gap. Yet another 4. Beautiful stroke. The man in the deep could not do anything about it. Was a tossed up delivery, seam up delivery. Just look at that. and he swept it so well. Really, yeah, he pierced the gap. And yes, my question to you was, Hemal, looking at your team completely, you all don't have those, you know, the biggest names who play regularly, and you all are coming in the nets playing good cricket together. I think the team just goes to show that you all have perfect roles for perfect players. All not those, not dependent on one player is what I was trying to say. Do you agree to that?
Absolutely. Uh, Disturbance on the side screen, maybe. But yeah, as you were saying, that's the chat amongst us when we are in the room. Excellent shot. Maybe the captain catching. Oh, absolutely misjudged by the captain himself. Captain to the captain. And he must be furious. Absolutely furious with himself. And 2 runs again, inching towards the target that we had decided in the room. And as you were saying, yeah, that's absolutely true. That's the kind of team we have built and we've spoken of. Oh, that everyone should be playing their own roles. Yeah, and there was a drop chance. Absolutely critical chance missed. 2 balls, 2 chances gone. And a wide ball. Must be frustrating for the bowler.
Well, Pranabhai, you are a bowler yourself. You bowl with the new ball, you bowl in the middle overs as well. How difficult is it to bowl, firstly, in T20 cricket, secondly, with the white ball in hand, and thirdly, with the quality of players that this year has provided us with the Members Premier League Season 2? How tough is it for you as a bowler to bowl whenever you get the chance?
Excellent one. Itching to say that. Crucifying for the bowlers, the T20. Absolutely. But yeah, if you go on to see the line in length that you absolutely pick it up and then try and keep going around that off stump line, outside off, and the length maintaining somewhere in the good length region. Try and build up on that. Maybe you or the partner of you will capitalize by having a wicket or so. But yeah, we've had a good talent coming in this time. We have a lot of young players coming in, a lot of new names coming in, everyone committed as well. Sounds like a good MPL for us. Absolutely enthusiastic young players playing for us.
I agree to your thing that there are a lot of youngsters coming in up the ranks. But how important is it for players like Suril, even Hemal Bhai, and there are Bunty and everyone, all the seniors, the way they are performing in this tournament. Even Anand, you look at that bowling with the ball, and he's been crunched through the offside. Suril does not look to hold back. He's going to get another couple of runs. Fantastic running between the wickets from Hemal and Suril. Looks like two 12 years olds running on the pitch, because Hemal, the way he runs between the wickets, he's just too good.
So that is the USP of our captain. He runs well. He inspires others to run well. Suril following up on the captain's instructions and enthusiasm of running twos, converting one into twos. That's what, as I said, the role set up by the captain. Excellent shot. Just for a one, but an excellent shot. Must be giving him a lot of confidence on this. But yeah, as you said, Bunty Bhai, Suril, Hemal, all of them are experienced. They know what to do, what time to settle in, taking their own times, and then absolutely smacking the ball around, as you saw the last ball. An experienced bowler. But yeah, excellent ball. Spinning inside, slower one. What a wicket to bowl on. Oh my, oh my, oh my. The captain himself confused, asking, appealing for a wide. Oh wow, lovely shot. Going for a 4. Absolutely nailed that. Playing an absolute captain's inning.
Well, Pranav bhai, the best thing of having Hemal as a captain is you get a very good fielder in your team, you get a very experienced bowler and a batter who can run between the wickets and get those boundaries. So is it fair to say that he's the Chanakya of your team?
Yeah, he's the Chanakya. Absolutely right. That was the correct word. But in the real sense, he's a calming figure in our team. Absolutely the captain you need. Oh yeah, again the same ball. Oh my. That's some skillful bowling. The word would be bamboozled. But yeah, excellent going by our team. Looks like a easy 165 target on the board. Again, a great shot. Absolutely nailed it. Excellent fielding. That's the enthusiasm I was talking about. The young guys, limiting them to one.
Thank you so much, Pranav bhai. 17 overs have been bowled, 132 for 2, and that was Pranav Shah. He is another talented player in the Vinayak Challengers lineup. Usually opens the bowling, can bat as well, and he must be very excited and eager to help his team get over the line. 17 gone, 132 for 2.
Let the feelings take control. Let the feelings take control.
Amit Kohli in his last over starts off with a wide, well outside off stump, swinging further away from the right hander in the 18th over. Outside off stump again, trying to cut the ball this time, but the play in a miss. Short ball, he's pulled it away into the leg side. He's running the first one hard. Is he? Not quite. It's straight towards Arsh. Not going to take a second chance here. 134 for 2. 134 for 2. Sureel using his feet. He goes high in the air. It's high in the air. Fielders converging. Two fielders colliding. And that's a diving effort. Has he caught it? Oh, that's one of the best catches of the tournament. What a catch that was. Running forward. Anirudh Ganeriwal was not available for the second game. And the Ace IMPEX Blasters, they had missed the services of this excellent fielder. Just look at that. He was running in from long on. Diving forward. Oh my goodness. Reminds you of... not too sure who he reminds me of, but it is one of the best catches I've seen in the tournament. Third wicket down. Sureel, the dangerous batter, has to go back to the pavilion. 134 for 3. Thirty for 1 in the fourth over. Sachin Ambre, the new man in. Oh, straight away trying to slog the ball down the ground. The ball just swinging away from the right hander. Still in the 18th over, Amit Kohli is getting the ball to move away. This goes to show the skill and the control that he has in his action. Couple of balls remaining in the over. This has been a fantastic move by the captain, getting in Amit Kohli in the 18th. Or trying to play the reverse sweep. That is not going to be a wide because he changed his angle of play. So as a right-hander, if you would have committed to that shot, it would have been a wide. But having switched on the other side, it is going to be a legal delivery, a dot ball, and a magnificent piece of work behind the stumps by Varun Badnani. Because for a fraction of a second, a keeper can get blindsided in such situations. Last ball of the 18th over, 134 for 3. In the slot, again a play and a miss. So a magnificent over. Under pressure, just 2 runs of it, and a big wicket, 134 for 3 after 18.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, Rose Pio Must Geo.
This time a short delivery, takes the outside edge, and it's racing away towards the third man region. Fortune completely in the favor of the Vinayak challengers on that occasion. A slightly back of line delivery from Rohit Saraf. Himal not in a good position to pull the ball away. He took his eyes off as well at the last moment, but takes the outside edge for 4. Starts off the 19th, the penultimate over with the boundary. Rohit Saraf for a boundary of the first ball. Again, a short delivery. This should be an opportunity. Is it? No, just over the head of the bowler. Well, look at the Ambre running the first one hard and coming back for 2 quite comfortably. 140 the score. Pranav Shah, couple of overs back, had come into the com box and he predicted that the team would really be content if they reach around 165. But looks a little difficult now that Rohit Saraf is bowling this over. He's given away 6 runs of the first 2 balls, but he's only given away 12 in 3.2 overs, means 20 balls he's bowled. Or trying to use his feet, trying to make some room for himself. There's going to be a play and a miss, and that just goes to the experience that is on the shoulders of this level-headed bowler. Saw Hemal shuffling down the leg side, and any other bowler would have bowled onto the stumps, but not Rohit. He followed the batter and he cramped him for room completely. That is a dot ball. Here he goes again. Oh, Hemal takes the aerial route. He goes into the leg side. Another opportunity. And Arsh, he's dropped it this time. Oh, the youngster was in the air for a long time, and Hemal has come back for 2. Really hope that Arsh has not hurt himself in the process, because he's not in the best of positions to throw the ball. Just look at that. He just went down after he dropped the catch. But good to see him on his feet again. Thumbs up from him. 8 runs of the over. Hemal survives again. 41 of 28 for him. Opens the face of the bat. Guides it towards a short third. Will be a single. Pratik Parekh, the man at short third man, comfortably collecting the ball. And last ball of the spell for Rohit Saraf. What an economical spell this has been. 3.5 overs, none for 15. 143 for 3. Final ball. He tries to pull the ball away. That's a play and a miss. Magnificent bowling. Sticking to the basics. Back of good length, short of good length. And it is a dot ball. 19 gone. 143 for 3 for the Vinayak challengers here at the Air India Sports Club.
Healthy heart,
Ganeriwal bowling the final over. Hemal sweeps the ball away towards deep mid wicket. He'll run the first one hard. Will he come back for 2? The throw at the keeper's end is needed. And the throw is not the best from Arsh. Well, I'll not blame him, because the boundary on the leg side is very big, very long. So, tried his best to get a rocket throw, but he could not do that. And Hemal gets a couple of runs. He's just 1 hit away from a half century. 44 of 30. He's really played a captain's knock here. And I've been so impressed with the way he's led his sides. Talk about the season 1, season 2. With the limited resources that he gets the maximum purchase out of it. This time, I think he's had to go back to the pavilion. Anirudh Ganeriwal bowls the straighter one. Varun Madnani dislodging the bails. It was a tossed up delivery. Look at that. Invited him to play the big stroke, and it kind of just went like a leg cutter eventually. Beating Hemal, and the keeper did really well. Varun Madnani completing the work. New man in will be Bunty now for the last over. Oh, tossed up. Bunty into the leg side. There's a man there. Diving effort, Harsh. Very difficult opportunity, but it goes for a boundary. Slight fumble from the man in the deep, and, well, Hemang. No one calls him that. Bunty. Gone for a big hit over mid-wicket. It's a decent attempt by Harsh, but it goes towards the fence. Anirudh. 147. In fact, 151 is the score now with that 4. Another wide outside off stump. It was a close call. Let's have a look at that again. It was a marginal call by the umpire. The umpire having the best view of the tram line, and he says it was a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Tossed up again. Plays into the leg side. It's in the gap. Running the first one hard. Will they come back for 2 arm race quick? Oh, but he's decided not to run for it. It will be a run out, I reckon. Hemang is just given up. And Harsh with the throw. And Varun with the return throw. Oh, and this time Sachin Ambre is gone as well. What a spell of bowling from Anirudh Ganeriwal. Was another seam-up delivery. And Sachin Ambre as well has to walk back to the pavilion. Yet another wicket. Almost yorked himself. And Anirudh gets a 4 for. Last ball of the innings, 151 for 6. And that is going to be a play and a miss. So a dot ball to end the over and end the spell as well. 4 for 31. 152 will be the target for the Vinayak challengers in the second innings.
The feelings take control. The
पीते रहो, बस पीते रहो, जरा जरा मस्त होके, कभी कभी व्यस्त होके, कोई वजह लेके, कभी बेवजह होके।
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो।
Welcome to the world of dreams. Dreams that had humble beginnings. Dreams that led to the pinnacle of success. Dream that turned into reality for us. We strive to be a contributor to progressive India and be a beacon of prosperity to our customers and stakeholders. Our portfolio spans across residential and commercial spaces, starting from humble affordable housing to large high-tech townships. For Omax, customers and investors are gods, and we always try to make them feel proud, achieve success, and trust the Omax brand. Today we are present in 29 cities spanning across 8 states of northern India. Our grit and determination has led to several accolades and awards. All this has become a reality because one man had a dream. Mr. Rohtas Goel, a civil engineer by training, who started his professional journey with a private construction firm, but later undertook his own entrepreneurial journey in 1987, founding Omax. Mr. Goel has won several awards and accolades, been invited to national and international conferences, has had 2 terms as president of National Real Estate Development Council, NAREDCO, and has emerged as a prominent voice of the real estate industry. Mr. Mohit Goel is the Managing Director of Omax Limited. In his over a decade tenure as CEO, he has leveraged his sharp business acumen to bring about structural changes with his rich experience in strategic and tactical planning, profit center operations, marketing strategy, and project management. Jatin Goel is part of Omax's steering team as director of the company and is responsible for enhancing business operations.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, rose pio must geo.
The feelings take control. The
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो
Welcome to the world of dreams. Dreams that had humble beginnings. Dreams that led to the pinnacle of success. Dream that turned into reality for us. We strive to be a contributor to progressive India. And
Hello and welcome back to the run chase. 152 is the target for the Vinayak challengers. In fact, for the Ace IMPEX Blasters, and straight away, Hemal Chitalia has been on the money. Varun Madnani on strike. Siddharth Zaveri at the non-strikers end. Kunal Jhaveri is not available for today's game as he's traveling somewhere abroad. Must be watching this game glued to the television or the phones. Glued to the YouTube. Madnani outside off stump cuts the ball. It's in the gap, and that's going to be for the first runs of the game. And it is a boundary for the talented and the magnanimous Varun Madnani outside off stump. What a strike that was. Didn't have to move a lot on the back foot. It was already a little shorter in length. And beautifully played through the offside for the first runs of the bat of Madnani in this last match of the league phase. Vinayak challengers. Right off stump, that's driven beautifully straight towards Sachin Amre. Will be a dot ball well fielded by Amre at covers. Yes, blasters. Oh, beautifully bowled again outside off stump. Open the face of the bat, looking for a single, and they'll get over to the other end. They will cross over to the other end. Just Chitalia trying to get a direct hit, and his father just advising him not to do that anymore because the batters had already crossed over that occasion. That's the way he's on strike. So the equation is pretty simple here. The Ace Blasters, if they want to qualify for the finals, they have to chase this total before 17.2 overs. So if they do it in time, they will be playing the finals. They will be on the top of the table. And the challengers, well, they have to win this game by hook or crook, because the last time as well in the first edition, the challengers won the first 2 games and they lost the last league match and ended up playing in the gold finals, where they lost that match as well. So you don't want that to happen this time. A beautiful delivery outside off stump. Did that take the outside edge? Beautifully bowled by Hemal. And I reckon that it did come off the edge. Just look at that. The angle is pretty inconclusive, but Suril's reaction, well, it says a different story. 5 without loss. The first over itself, a lot of drama, a lot of action happening already in the game. Oh, that's a good shout. That's a good shout, playing across the line. And the finger goes up. The finger goes up, and Siddharth Zaveri has to walk back to the pavilion. Let's have a look at that again. Hemal Chitalia was on the money. Just look at that. The flatter delivery. And that was a mighty close call. The umpire raising his finger without a shadow of doubt. 5-4-1 at the end of the first over for the Ace Blasters.
Let the feelings take control. Let the feelings take control.
The new man in is Ajay Jain into the attack. First ball outside off stump. Varun Mandani drives it towards mid-off. Not bounce. Sachin Ambre does really well to put his body behind the ball. And Mandani did not get the middle of the bat. Came off probably the bottom. But only a single. And on strike comes Amit Kohli, the owner of the Ace IMPEX Blasters. The winners of the Gold Cup. Gold finals last time around. Amit Kohli is a magnificent all-rounder, can bat well. Very handy with the ball, a gun fielder as well. But right now, his team needs him to deliver with the bat more than ever. If they chase this total within 17.2 overs, the Ace IMPEX Blasters will go on top. And the challengers will have to wait for the result between the Titans and the Mavericks to seal their fate. This time down the leg side, that is going to be a wide. Sureel, the brilliant collection down the leg side. Was angled onto the pads and it just swung away further. Oh, Amit trying to go down the ground. It was a beautifully bold delivery by Ajay. It was on good length and just carried through to the keeper. There is a man at long on and I think a long off as well. So 2 fielders outside the circle, long on and long off on the boundary. Amit. Outside off again, trying to cut the ball. Yet again, a play and a miss. It's really well bowled from Ajay. Getting the ball to bounce off good length. Seven for 1. Second over of this run chase required rate 7.8 and over. Amit Kohli. Oh, he goes in the air. There's a man there, but he'll not be able to get to the ball. That is going to be a boundary. The first boundary for Amit Kohli in this game. Well bowled by Ajay. Was coming back into the right-hander, but Amit played really well into the leg side. That is 1 bounce and 4 runs. I'd like to thank all our sponsors, starting from the title sponsor Ajmera Group. Tournament powered by BMW Infinity Cars in association with Kent and IMPEX. Ajay to continue. Slightly shorter. Played off the back foot. Beautifully bowled by Ajay as well. Changing his length once again. Pulling it further back. We have our apparel sponsors as well, HRX. Our cap sponsors. Caps are sponsored by our very own Abhay Saraiya. Not a part of the tournament as a player, but definitely trying to do everything possible to help us have a successful tournament. Last ball of the over. Oh, Yorker. Beautifully bowled, ends the over. 2 gone, 11 for 1 for the Ace Blasters. Two overs, 11 for 1. It is going to be Hemal Chitalia to continue from the far end. 141 to win of 108. Well, they do have to win the game, but along with that, if they are to qualify, need to chase it in 17.2 overs, and shots like that will really help them. Really help them get closer to the total. This was outside off stump, slightly shorter in length, and Varun Bandhani just pounced on it. He's very good through the offside as well. Can play on either side, square of the wicket. He's a talented man. Seen him bat beautifully in the previous edition as well. He's the only person in the history of the Jvpgc Gymkhana Club's members Premier League to get 100 in the tournament. Was the most expensive player in the last year's auction. This year, however, his name came up right in the end. So the Ace Blasters were very fortunate to have money in the bank to acquire the services of Varun. Else it would have been a difficult task to get him in the price that they did. Given that there were so many players behind him, so many teams behind him. Oh, the inside edge. Madnani survives. Really well bowled from Hemal. Well, against Hemal, you cannot be very complacent, very casual in your approach. You have to be on top of your game. That's how difficult it is to get away when Hemal's bowling. Here he goes again, Hemal. Outside off, he's opened the face of the bat. Late towards point, it will be a dot ball. Pranav, the man there. 15 for 1 in the third over of the innings. Looking to get into the finals. The Ace IMPEX Blasters. They want to play in the platinum group this time, not the gold. Madnani pulls it away. It's in the air. And it's in the gap for 4. Slightly short Hemal. And Madnani was waiting onto the back foot. Did not commit himself to the front foot. Just look at that. It's got so much power. The core strength is so strong that although the ball was not timed all that well, it still went to the fence for 4. Second boundary in the over. Hemal has got plenty of bowling options. I think that it's time that he wants to turn towards any other spinner. Right off, he's cut the ball again towards the backward point region. Will be yet another dot ball. Calculative start this from Madnani. He's got 3 4s in this innings already. Batting with Amit Kohli. It's going to be a pleasantry. Treat to watch. These two again outside off. Somebody's cut the ball towards backward point, and that's a quick single taken. That's good running between the wickets. Good fielding by Jash, but they do cross over. 3 gone. 20 for 1.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, Rose Pio Must Geo.
Three overs, 20 for 1. And Ajay Jain will continue. Varun Madnani just looking at the field around. Looking to take the attack to the bowler, because Varun knows that there's a bigger job at hand. Ajay will continue. Fuller length, he's played it down the ground. Comfortably will cross over for a single. Amit Kohli will be on strike now. 21 for 1. It's the 4th over of the innings. Ajay bowling from the far end. Oh, that's a good delivery. Came back in sharply, looking for a single, Varun, but was sent back. Will be a good dot ball this. Ajay pulling his length back there, realizing that Amit Kohli is waiting for the over-pitch delivery, for the fuller length delivery, for the good length delivery, and he needs to bowl slightly back off length. Here he goes again. Oh, and he gets the middle stump out of the ground. Ajay, what a ball that was. Amit trying to go into the onside, and Ajay Jain, just look at the celebration. He's ecstatic. He's elated. He's on cloud 9 with that ball. It was a perfect delivery. Angled into the right hander, and it came back in further once it had pitched. And the second wicket, the big wicket of Amit Kohli, goes down. It's 21 for 2.
Let the feelings take control. Let the
Newman is the captain of the Ace IMPEX Blasters, Rohit Saraf, who's coming to bat at number 4. Well, he really needs to play a big knock here for his side. Ajay Jain bowling magnificently well today. Oh, that's a good delivery, a good shout, and that has been given. What a delivery that was, in swinging to the right hander, hit him on the toe, on the full. Ajay Jain it's picked up 2 in 2, and look at the celebration there. The challengers, they started to believe that they've put a foot in the finals already. Having seen the back of 3 big batters, Siddharth, Amit, and now Rohit Saraf. Complete destruction in the camp of the Ace IMPEX Blasters as Ajay celebrates yet another wicket. 21 for 3.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो
Three down for 21. In comes Ankit Gupta. And on top of his mark, Ajay Jain. Got a slip in place, Hemal. Trying to be extremely attacking. It is the hat-trick ball. Not sure if we've seen a hat-trick yet in the Jvpgc Gymkhana Club's Members Premier League history so far. Surely not in the season 2 as of now. It will be a very happy moment for Ajay if he gets there. Hat-trick ball. Ankit on strike. Oh, that one came back in sharply. Ajay, he missed the length. I reckon he bowled it a bit too fuller than expected. Taking 2 big wickets in the over. Rohit and Amit put so much pressure on the Ace IMPEX Blaster. Required rate going over 8 and over. And that's, if you count the whole 20, But if the IMPEX Blasters are to qualify for the finals, for the Platinum finals, they have to chase the total down in 17.2 overs. Within that is only when they can find themselves at the top of the table. Last ball of the second over for Ajay. Let's it go, Ankit. 3 gone. In fact, 4 gone. It's 21 for 3.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, rose piyo must jiyo.
Sachin Amre into the attack. Change of bowling. Madnani outside off stump opens the face of the bat, plays it towards short third man looking for a run. They'll have to hurry. Oh, a direct hit was needed. A direct hit would have been absolutely curtains. And it was a Pranav the man at short third man. A good one hand pick up and a good throw as well. But not accurate enough to hit the bullseye. But Ankit is on strike. Bowling in the power play, Sachin Amre. An interesting choice from Hemal, starting off with spinners, which has certainly paid off dividends for his team. 3 down for 22 in the 5th over of the innings. Yes, IMPEX Blasters. Need a big knock here from Ankit and Varun. Oh, that's beautifully bowled outside off stump, trying to cut the ball. Did not come onto the bat as well as he would have liked. It's a plain a miss. Sachin. Here he goes again. Short and wide. This one came back in sharply. Played towards long on. Give the strikes back to Varun. Coming round the wicket, Amre again outside off stump. He's got enough room to play the cut shot, but it could not find the gap. Yet another dot ball. Varun just needs to realize he does not need to lose patience here. Needs to be very, very calm. We saw Jitendra Diwan in the first innings was batting on, I think, 13 of 25 or 26, and then he got those big hits for his team and ended up with run a ball eventually. But that's how Varun needs to accelerate. There will be those loose deliveries that he can put away. This time played into the onside, looking for a quick single, and he'll cross over really easily. Very good running between the wickets. Having a quick word out there in the middle. It's the 5th over. The man at short mid wicket. Very attacking. intent from Himal. I'm not sure if he's going to be standing there, is he? Sachin Ambre, last ball of his first over. It's been 3 of the over. In a tight over already. Oh, it's a good shout. I think the impact was outside off stump. A good decision by the umpire. The impact was the call. Ends another successful over for the Vinayak challengers. 5 gone, 24 for 3. The last over of the power play. It's 24 for 3. And it is going to be Ajay Jain will be bowling his third over. 2 for 7 so far in his 2 overs. Varun Mandani on strike. Varun has been really patient from his end. 18 of 15 for him. He's lost partners left, right and centre. Here's an opportunity for him. When the odds are stacked against you is when the biggest of the champions emerge. And Varun Mandani, certainly a champion. He's got the opportunity today. Has the stage completely set for himself. 24 for 3. There's a man at deep mid wicket and a deep extra cover on the boundary for Ajay. Varun on strike. Using his feet, trying to go down the ground. Or he wanted to play a big stroke. And that is a wide, says the umpire. It was outside off stump. And angling further away as he missed the ball. 25 for 3. And well, the intent from Varun is quite evident. He wants to go against the bowlers. Wants to take the attack to the opponents. He realizes that after this over, the field restrictions will be lifted. So there will be some kind of trouble. In the open field, the boundaries will be hard to come by, and given the fact that Ankit is definitely feeling the pressure on his end, it's Varun's job to take the pressure off Ankit's shoulders right now. 25 for 3. Suril coming right up to the stumps. It's a good move by Suril. Very good move. Will then force Varun to stay in the crease. Ajay. Lets it go. Lets it go. Shaping away from the left-hander. That's a beautiful angle that he's created, Ajay. It's not got express pace, but that's the beauty of his bowling, in that limited restrictions with regards to pace. He has this exquisite talent of swinging the ball away from the left-hander into the right-hander. And in that process, he's got good control over the swing. That just goes to show that practice in the nets really helps you master the skills. Here goes Ajay again. Short ball. He's pulled it away. Well, he's got it into the gap. Sunil Gogia with a long chase. Will be a couple of runs. Sunil does really well to keep it down to just a couple of runs there. Ajay angling onto the pads, and Varun did not get enough bat on it. Only a couple of runs here. It's the last over of the power play, so need to get as many as you can in this final over. The Vinayak challengers were 35 without loss after 6 overs. The Ace Blasters right now in the 6th over are 27 for 3 already. Oh, and Madnani goes down the ground. He's got plenty of bat on it. No need to run for that. That's one bounce 4 down the ground. Brilliant striking from Varun. Cleared his front foot. Look at that. Cleared his front leg and he went bang down the ground. Fantastic shot over the head of the bowler. Safest area on the pitch. 31 for 3. Mandani on 24 of 18. We need a big knock here from Varun. Full toss. Crunch through the offside. It's going to be a long chase for the man at extra cover who cannot get to the ball. Back-to-back fours. In this final over of the power play, Varun has decided enough is enough. I'm going to be playing my shots. A low full toss by Ajay. A rare loose delivery from Ajay. That's been put away by Varun. Really well. It's been 11 of the over. And still a couple of balls remaining. Well, Varun Madnani, can he continue this onslaught for his team? Because they do really require here. Slower delivery. That's bowled very well. Played with soft hands into the offside. That's a smart intent here by Varun. He's got the runs and he now decides to rotate the strike and take the game forward. Still a ball left in the over. 36 for 3. Ankit Gupta, well, I really hope that Ankit Gupta as well starts to play those big strokes, because the team needs him to play blinder of an innings if they are to chase his total down within 17.2 overs, because the equation is such that even if they win, that does not assure qualification to the IMPEX Blasters. They only have to win within 17.2 overs. So if they are able to achieve that, if they're able to chase the total down within 17.2 overs, is when they'll be playing in the Platinum Finals today. Shot. Ankit tries to pull the ball. It's high in the air. Hemal, he never drops catches. He's got buckets for hands. Another wicket for Ajay. The third wicket for him. What a spell of bowling this is by Ajay Jain. Was banged in short. It goes to show the experience that he holds. Testing the new batter with the short delivery. And it did not come onto the bat as well as he would have liked, and he's caught. Hmm. 36 for 4.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, Rose Pio Must Geo.
The feelings take control.
The power play comes to an end and 6 overs have been bowled. It's 36 for 4. At Ankit's dismissal, I think Keyur Gandhi is the new man in at the non-striker's end. Sachin Amre will continue. Field restrictions are lifted. 116 required of 84 balls, but that's not the equation that the Ace Blasters are following right now. They need to chase this total down within 17.2 overs to secure automatic qualifications into the Platinum Finals. And Mandani cuts the ball with soft hands towards point. Not get a run for that. Off the back foot, that's punched down the ground for a single. Keyur needs to play really the best knock of his life. can hit those big strokes we saw in the first game against the Lashkaria Mavericks, where Keur came in late down the order and hit a couple of big hits to win the game for his side. But one or two hits will not do any good for the Ace Blasters. They need plenty of them, and they need it consistently. Keur Gandhi, he has played those big knocks in the past. But all have been lower down the order. You know, those cameos, 8 ball 30s and 10 ball 25s. But today he needs to play like a big innings. Tucks it away into the leg side. I think it's come off the bat. Varun was looking for a single, but Keur Gandhi was not interested on that. 37 for 4. Well, Keur is that sort of player who usually believes in clearing the boundaries, not running between the wickets is not his strongest point, but what is his strongest point is clearing the boundaries at will. So if he gets back to ball in the middle, it certainly will go out of the ground. This time outside off stump. Or looking for a quick single. Throw at the striker's end. They need a direct hit. That is overthrows. There is a man covering up Jash. There's going to be a couple of runs. And Keur comes back on strike. Gets off the mark as well with a couple of runs. Short ball, he's pulled it away into the leg side. Only a single. There's a man at deep square leg, Jash. Giving the strike back to Varun Madnani. "40 for 4. Madnani batting on 30 of 21. But I think the personal score is really the last thing that he's thinking of right now. Goes back to the bowler. Very well bowled by Amre. Slower through the air. Still a ball left in the over. The umpires called it overs, but there is a ball remaining. Five balls have been bowled. It's 40 for 4. Last ball of the 7th over. Seven overs, 40 for 4. And it is Ashank into the attack. Another spinner. Leg spinner this time. Oh, takes the outside edge. Oh, very well fielded. Very well fielded. For those of you who don't know, it's Sanjeev Shah. Dikubai at short third man. Diving. Ashank outside off stump. Giving enough room for KO to play the cut shot. Took the outside edge. Went towards short third man. And Dikubai, 16 years young. Diving to his left. They got a single of the first ball. It's the 8th over of the innings. 41 for 1. This is going to be an interesting battle. Leg spinner against a left arm spinner. Oh, that's missed by the batter and missed by the keeper as well. And they will get a single. Well, leg spinner against a left-handed batter. It's always a left-hander that you would put your money on, but not on that occasion. A beautiful delivery. Outside off stump, came back in sharply. Bye is signalled by the umpire. Outside off stump, that should have been a wide, but that's been played eventually into the gap for a single. Ashish Chakravarti. Well, they've got so many bowling options. I think I can myself count 7 to 8 bowling options in the challengers lineup. They've got Dikubai, they've got Aryan Singh Ahuja as well, who can bowl. Obviously, Ashish Chakravarti, another bowler. Already 4 options being used. 3 I've named right now. 7 already happening here. 43 for 4. 8th over of the innings. Varun Madnani, 30 of 24. He's taken plenty of time here. Came back in sharply. Very well bowled again. Ashank does not try to do plenty of things with the ball. He just bowls in the right channels. He bowls in the right areas. And he sticks to the basics, Ashank. That's one reason why he's been extremely successful wherever he's gone to play. All across Mumbai in various tournaments. But Varun Madnani has slapped it. Well, he's dismissed it from his presence. On the bounce for 4 between mid-wicket and square leg. Wow. Was tossed up. He saw that. Tried to get to the pitch of the ball. And he played it with the spin. In the leg side for 4. Still a ball remaining in the over. It's 47 for 4. Tries to pull the ball away. This time he's got the gap again. Is it going to race away towards the fence? That's good fielding by Ashish. It'll only be a single. So 8 gone. It's 48 for 4 for the Blasters.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो
Himal. Oh, he's pulled the ball away into the leg side. There's a man at deep backward square leg, but they will not get a single. Dikubai, 16 years young at square leg. Does not let the ball go through. Starts off with the dot ball. 104 required of 71. The back foot that's played towards the cover. When the throw was at the wrong end, I reckon that the players need to be aware of the fact that Varun Madnani is the quicker of the two. And if they throw at Keur's end, they'll have a better chance of seeing the back of Keur. 49 for 4. I really feel here that Keur needs to go for the big hits. 49 is the score for the loss of 4 wickets. Tucks it away into the leg side upish, but It's safe, and with that single, the 50 comes up in the 9th over of the innings for the Ace Blasters. It's come in some time. It's not come as quickly as they would have liked, but regardless, it feels like the Ace Blasters have managed to steer the ship. As long as Madnani is there, hopes are still high. Punch down the ground towards long off. Be yet another single. 51 for 4. 101 to win of 68 balls, but that's not the equation that the Ace Blasters are following. They need to chase the total down within 17.2 overs. That is when they will be automatically qualifying for the Platinum qualifiers, Platinum finals. The run rate is a huge factor here. The wickets are none of their concern, but the runs, that's all they need, the Ace Blasters. Himal, been economical as always. So tossed up delivery played towards cover. Another dot ball by Keyur. 51 for 4. Last ball of the 9th over. The under edge goes towards short third man, and I think they will get a single and crossover. So 9 gone. With that single, Keyur will keep strike. 52 for 4. Ashank is outside off stump. That will be a wide. Spun sharply. Once it pitched outside off stump, he'll have to bowl that one again. This is the last over from the far end. We'll have a change of ends after this over has been bowled. So it's a simple thing here. 10 overs from the far end, 10 overs from the combox end. Again, very well bowled. This time much inside the line of the umpire. We'll have drinks after this over. Plenty of chances for the teams to have their permutations and combinations sorted. He swept the ball. He's got bat on it. Not sure if they'll go back for the second. Only one. Madnani will be wanting to be on strike for as long as he can. Tossed up, full toss. Pulled it away into the leg side. That is in the gap. And Ambre, oh, that's brilliant footwork. Will they come back for 2? Oh, I think Keyur is coming back for the second. That's good running by Keyur. Sensed the opportunity that there was an opportunity for the second run, and he's come back for 2. Well, a full toss by Ashank that should have been put away in the first place. Got decent bat on it. And Sachin Ambre on the boundary running to his left. Puts a foot out and saves a couple of runs for his team. Each and every run is so crucial here at the Jvpgc Gymkhana Club's Members Premier League tournament, brought to us by Ajmera Group. And Varun Madnani has gone down the ground. What a fine shot. That's a maximum. The first 6 off the bat of Madnani in this run chase, and first of many. If you're supporting the Ace Blasters, it's quite a strike that down the ground. Did not try to hit it too hard. He just timed it with the full face of the bat, and that's the quality of a very, very good player. Moves on to 45 Punches it into the cover region, looking for a single. Oh, he's been sent back. And rightly so, Keyur was not ready to run for that single. Last ball of the 10th over. 62 for 4. Ashank bowled well so far this over. Not so bad. Driven into the gap. That's driven beautifully into the gap. Racing away towards the fence, and Aryan. That's fantastic fielding. End of the 10th over. We'll have drinks on field. It's 63 for 4.
The feelings take control. Well, there's a change in bowling. 10 overs have been bowled. It's 63 for 4. And in comes the orange cap holder. He wants everything. He wants the purple cap as well. Aryan Singh Ahuja. Another bowling option in the Jvpgc Vinayak Challengers bowling lineup.
पीते रहो
10 overs have been bowled. It's 63 for 4. And in comes
Aryan Singh Ahuja coming round the wicket to Varun Badnani. Aryan for the first time in the game will be bowling the combox end right now. Shot that's been pulled away, and welcome Aryan, says Varun Badnani, and he gets to his half century in some style. So 50 for him. Was a short delivery, and he rocked onto the back foot, picked up the length early, and what a huge strike that was over square leg. Brilliant stroke for 6 runs, and that's his half century. Badnani gets 50. They need to keep going the same way. Need to keep the run rate up. Need those 4s and 6s time after time. Aryan Ahuja bowls really well with his off spinners. Slightly missing the length on that occasion. So a well set in form Varun Badnani. Not going to miss out on that one. This time off the back foot, he's played it with soft hands into the gap. He'll cross over for a single. Aryan Ahuja coming round the wicket to Keur. 70 for 4. Outside off, he's opened the face of the bat. Oh, that's good fielding again. Very, very good fielding by Diku Bhai. Sanjeev Shah at short third man. Diving to his left, and he's shown great commitment today, Diku Bhai. Well, otherwise also his commitment is always unquestionable, because that's how good he is in the field. But today the ball seems to be following him, and he's done a great job so far for his team. Oh, Badnani trying to go down the ground. He's missed the ball, missed the line, and Ahuja strikes. Almost yoked himself with that one. Varun trying to use his feet, and he played down the long line. 5th wicket goes down, and certainly a big nail in the coffin for the Ace IMPEX Blasters. 71 for 5. New man in is Harsh Gandhi. 71 for 5. Aryan. Oh, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. And the finger goes up. 2 and 2 for Aryan Singh Ahuja. Was fuller in length, and Harsh, well, not a lot of foot movement there. Wrapped on the pads. Could not see where the ball was hitting him. But the umpire having the best seat in the house. 6 down for 71.
was a hat-trick ball, but Anirudh has tucked it away into the leg side. He gets off the mark with a single. It ends a successful over. 9 of it, 2 wickets as well. 72 for 6 after 11. Change in bowling now. The youngster Josh into the attack. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Was one of the better fielders in the previous game. Got a brilliant run out for his team. Here he is with the ball. 73 for 6. Just to continue. And down the leg side. That's well kept by Suril. Honestly, not an easy take down the leg side. Have to bowl that one again. Josh slightly straying in line with his left arm bowling. Again down the leg side. That's 3 wides on the trot. Needs to calm down a little. Josh here. Bowling for the first time in the Members Premier League. That's a good delivery. Takes the inside edge. Anirudh looking for a single, but I think it's difficult here. Well, the IMPEX Blasters, their primary target here now should be to win the game somehow. Not try to go for the 17.2 equation, but go for a win here. Short delivery, he's tucked it away into the leg side. There's a man there at deep backward square leg. It'll only be a single. Keyur will come on strike now. Outside off stump, Keyur has slashed the ball. He slashed it hard and he slashed it for 4. Square on the offside. Some room on offer by Josh. And Keyur pounced on it. Look at that shot. Slaps it. Dismisses it. Gets 4. Good delivery again. Opens the face of the bat. Plays it towards point. Looking for a single. And that was a good run stolen there by Anirudh and Keyur. Fantastic running between the wickets. Early call and quick running. Anirudh trying to shuffle a lot. Has he got him? Oh, there's an appeal. There's a loud appeal, but not too sure what it came off. I think it was very close to the leg stump. Not even a wide signaled by the umpire, so it will go down as a dot ball. Coming round the wicket, Josh. Another gifted player. Like father, like son. Josh Chitalia. Searching for his maiden wicket in the Members Premier League Season 2. Flicked away into the leg side. They run the first one hard, but I think they'll only settle with one. 12 gone, 82 for 6. Aryan tucks it away into the leg side. He's looking for a single. Anirudh with the strike to Keur. It's now or never for them. They don't charge the opponents right now. Always be chasing in this game. 83 for 6. 69 of 47 to win. Well, that equation is quite attainable, but to get to the top, need to chase it within 17.2 overs in order to win the game for the side. Okay, you're trying to slog the ball into the leg side. Played back to the bowler. Somehow, Aryan done everything right in this tournament. He's got 2 half centuries today as well. Got 40 odd runs. He's picked up a couple of wickets. Strong contender for the player of the match. It's nicely bowled again. Played off the front foot. Will be a dot ball here. He's really developed his off spinning skills. I've been closely watching him for a lot of years now. Keur goes down the ground. Good strike, but will only fetch him a single. Like I said, I've been watching him closely. Started off as a pace bowler initially. He's got good pace. Used to bowl off spinners, but he was inaccurate in the earlier days. But he's really worked so hard on his bowling skills, and that is one reason why he's been so successful whenever he's got a chance to bowl. Oh, that's a good shot by Anirudh. Just paddles it away towards the short fine leg region. There's a chase by Amish, but I think the ball will win the race. And a beautiful stroke. Not a bad delivery, but quite excellent batting on that occasion by Anirudh Ganeriwal as he gets his first boundary in this match. Full toss, he's played into the leg side. Good stroke, but straight to the man in the deep. Oh! Well, he did not pick the ball, I reckon, because he was very late to react. And that is going to be another boundary. So back-to-back fours to end the over. 89 for 6. In fact, 92 for 6 after 13. Outside off stump, Keur slashes it into the gap. There's a man in the deep. Will only be a single. Ashish Chakravarti, the man in the deep. Hemal into his final over. 3.11 for 19. Anirudh Ganeriwal batting on 12 of 8 and Keur 16 of 17. Oh, he goes back to the bowler. That should have been caught. And I reckon that Hemal did not spot the ball. That was it back to him. Usually one of the safest fielders that you can ask for on that occasion. Anirudh trying to go down the ground. Yes, Keur, in fact, Himal did not spot the ball at all. Survives somehow. 93 for 6. Punched off the back foot, played it straight towards cover. Chance of a run at the keeper's end. Oh, the throw was not the best. Man at covers. Harsh. Slightly inaccurate with his throw. Tucks it away into the leg side. Keur. Well, I think the primary target now for them should be to just somehow try to get the victory and those 2 points, and then hope that in the net run rate, the Rubicon Titans and the Mavericks both are not good enough to come into the Platinum Finals. This time Anirudh cuts the ball towards backward point region. He'll get another single. Another tight over this from Himal. 4 runs of it, the ball to spare. Bowled really well. He's going slower through the air. He's not giving a lot of pace to the batter to work with. 96 for 6. There's an appeal. There's an appeal. And the finger goes up. Keur is unimpressed, but well, Suril and Himal went up straight away. There had to be something out there. Suril with the catch. A magnificent grab by Suril. Worked really hard on his wicket keeping over the years. And the result, quite evident. 14 gone. 96 for 6. For 7 in fact. Sanjeev Shah into the attack. Scratch that actually. Dikubai into the attack. Oh, he goes inside out. Does not get the meat of the bat. Although it's in the gap, but it'll only be a single. The new man in is Pratik Parekh. And that's overthrows. It should have been a single. Ends up being a couple of runs eventually. Getting closer to the 100-run mark. The Ace Blasters. 3.1 more overs. I mean, 19 balls and they need to chase 54 if they want to qualify the Platinum Finals. And that looks like a difficult ask right now. But the realistic target should be to get this total down. Get the victory under their belt. Even if they're not on top. Outside off stump. A bit uppish, but in the gap for a single. 99 for 1. And Pratik Parekh will be on strike for the first time in this tournament. Picked up in the auctions by the Ace IMPEX Blasters. He's got an opportunity to bat and have an impression and get some confidence for the finals. Whichever finals they play, the gold ones or the platinum ones. Pratik. Oh, it's up, Patience in the air. Will this be a wicket? Oh, it just fell short. Jitendra Diwan, I think, was the man at covers. Running in. Could not get to the ball. That single brings the 100 up for the Ace Blasters in the 15th over. 100 for 7. Anirudh, 17 of 13 for him. Ikubai. It's a wide ball. Way outside off stump. That is a wide. Anirudh, 17 of 13. Tossed up, he goes in the air. Will not carry all the way too long on. Couple of bounces. It's good to see that Hemal is trying all his options now. Giving the ball to Sanjeev Digobai, who himself is pretty much capable of bowling 4 overs by himself. Tossed up. Oh, Pratik goes down the ground. I don't think he's timed it all that well. Sachin Amre trying to get to the ball. But it'll only be a single. Inviting the batter to play the big stroke, and almost the batter fell for the bait. 103 for 7. The last ball of the 15th over. Sanjeev giving away 7 runs. Dikubai in this over. If he gets a wicket here, it'll do a world of good to his confidence. Outside off stump. That is a wide ball again. There's so much turn on this pitch. And if you pitch outside off stump and you're a leg spinner, it's almost certain that it'll go for a wide. That's how much ball is turning here. Next match between the Rubicon Titans and the Lashkar Mavericks, the captains will take note of the fact that this pitch is a turning pitch, a rank turner. Another wide signaled by the umpire. Needs to pitch it in and around a middle in leg and then get that turn away from the right hander. That probably will get him much more help from the pitch. Anirudh times it well, but couple of bounces too long on. Aryan picks it up. 15 gone. 106 for 7.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो
Ashish Chakravarti into the attack. Another crucial player in the challenger squad. Been given a chance to bowl this time. Anirudh shuffles it outside off stump, pulls it away into the leg side. Looking for 2, but I think he'll have to settle with 1. Pratik Parekh was not really alert about the second. Anirudh can get some runs and some confidence for the finals. The way he's batting, he bowled really well. He picked up 4 wickets with the ball. Was certainly the pick of the bowlers for the Ace IMPEX Blasters. Took a magnificent catch as well. One of the best catches I've seen so far in the tournament. Right up there with Gurmeet Singh's catch in the last match. This time pulled away into the leg side. There is a man in the deep. Hemang. Well, fun fact about Ashish Chakravarti, he's been a part of the Jvpgc cricket circle in the last few years, and he's been really growing as a player. And the effect is quite evident on his son as well. Couple of runs this time, is it? Just one, just one. Again, Hemang at the right place at the right time, quick to attack the ball. And like I said, Ashish's son Dev Chakravarti, well, I guess he's 14 or 15 years old. He's really a talented cricketer that's coming up the ranks from the Jvpgc Cricket Academy, led by our head coach Shri Sanjay Khamkar sir and his team Krishna, Siddesh and Mundeep. It'll be exciting to see father and son play together in the next season. This time pulled away again as he found the gap. Not quite, not quite. Hemang is really quick off the blocks. And a good throw as well in the end, but just a single. 4 singles of 4 balls. Ashish, with his military medium pacers in the middle overs, can, give an added bowling option. Goes into the leg side. Does he? Not too sure. I did not spot the ball at all. It is a dot ball. Another dot ball here. Last ball of the 16th over. Anirudh trying to paddle the ball. There's a loud shout. Oh, I think it came off the bat, did it? Leg by, says the umpire. 16 gone. 1-1-1 for 7.
The feelings take control. The Pranay into the attack. Pranav. First ball played down the ground towards long off. Nirudh gets a single. $112 for 7. Pratik is on strike now. Pranav. Good delivery. Oh, well played as well by Pratik. Presenting the full face of the bat through the offside. Not seen him in the nets. Not seen him in the nets at the Gymkhana, but looks like he's been training. $113 for 7. Using his feet. Oh, he's gone into the onside. And that's been caught. Aryan Ahuja completes the catch and Pranav gets a wicket. Anirudh Ganeriwal trying to use his feet and get to the pitch of the ball. Plays towards long on. That's a good catch. Fine catch by a quality cricketer. Pranav. Down the leg side. Down the leg side. That'll be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Gaurav Modgil, the new man in. Youngster playing the first time in the Members Premier League. Making his debut today. Will be looking to put a name for himself. Make a mark for himself. Takes the inside edge. Goes into the leg side for a single, and that's his first runs in the Members League. Gets back to ball. Garv will do a world of confidence to him. Tucked it into the leg side, Pratik. Well, he's keeping strike here for some reason that I'm not understanding. Not taking the run there. Dot ball. Garv is very much capable of batting. Of course, Pratik has been playing some good strokes. Hasn't got a boundary yet, but certainly got bat to ball on more than one occasion. 115 for 8. It's the last ball of 17th over. Here goes Pranav. Oh, he's tried to pull the ball away. It's high in the air. Should be taken. Oh, Sureel. Could have been another wicket for Pranav. But ends the 17th over with a single. 116 for 8. Change in bowling. Sunil Gogia into the attack. The owner of the Vinayak Challengers. He too is rolling his arm. Wants to bowl an over for his team. Started off with the wide and he's bowled the other one much better. Here goes Sunil again. Outside off. That's a no ball, he says. Pitching outside the playing pitch. It's well wide and no ball signaled by the umpire. Oh, Garv takes the aerial route. Did not carry all the way. Just a single. 120 for 8. Ace Blasters winning the toss, selecting to bowl first, and they got off to a decent start. Kept it really tight for the opponents, but some good batting that ensured a big score. This time he goes high in the air. Can this be caught? And yes, it is. Sunil Gogia gets a wicket for himself as well. Aryan Ahuja with the second catch of the game, and a relatively easier one to dismiss Pratik Parekh, as it's 9 down for 120. Sunil Gogia to Anand. Anand Sejpal goes down the ground and he gets his first runs as well. Gogia. That one kept low as well. Oh, beautifully bowled by Sunil. Gone into the leg side. Garv gets back to ball. That'll be a single. And it ends the over. 18 gone, 122 for 9.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, rose pio must geo.
Trying to pull the ball away into the leg side. He's got back to ball. Will be a single. Shot. Anand pulls the ball away. He's got back, but not enough. Oh, again outside off stump. Beautifully bowled. There was a half a shout. Umpire says not out. A shot. He's trying to cut the ball away. That is a dot ball. Just Italia. 123 for 9. That's a good shout. Just wants a wicket, but well, that was going not hitting the stumps for sure. It is a dot ball. That is a white ball. Missed by the keeper. He'll have to bowl that one again. Josh. That's cut really well. Really, really well. And yes, it's gone to the fence for 4. Ends the 19th over with the boundary. So 3 slips in place. 4 slips, in fact. And he gets a magnificent boundary to end the over. 19 gone, 128 for 9. the final over of the innings. And it is Dikubai with the ball in hand. Garv on strike. Himal standing very, very close in. It's not safe without a helmet. Outside off stump, beautifully bowled. .128 for 9. Short and wide outside off stump. He'll have to pull that one again. That's a wide ball, he says. 129 for 9. Dikubai into his second over, the last over of the innings. Tossed up, Garv goes down the ground. He goes high in the air. Will this be taken? Difficult opportunity. Oh, it falls in between two players. Will be a single. Aryan Ahuja was running, trying to get to close to the ball, but it's not in his reach. This time it's short, trying to pull the ball away. Anand laid it and missed it. Sureel did well to keep the ball in control. 3 balls remaining and 22 to win, so mathematically as well, the Ace IMPEX Blasters are out of the game, and plus Ace IMPEX Blaster will be playing the gold finals this time around as well. Sweeps the ball, Anand sweeps the ball beautifully into the gap, and he gets a boundary. Does he? No, he does not. Just one. Did not run for that, giving Garv the strike for the last 2 balls. 131 for 9. It's been a fine show here on display by the Vinayak challengers, unbeaten throughout the tournament, completely cruising into the finals. Oh, Garv missed out on a full toss. Oh, chance of a run out. Dikubai if he can hit, but he decides not to. Sanjeev holding himself back at the last minute. Well, he wants a wicket, not a run out. The last ball of the innings, the Ace Blasters. Andy on strike. Oh, the googly, beautifully bowled, played into the onside. I think they will get a single to end the innings, unless there's a run out. Is there a run out? No, it's not. So they get a single. Andy remains not out on 7. Garv not out on 5, and a victory, as they only manage 133 in the 20 overs. Victory by 18 runs for the Vinayak challengers, and they cruise into the platinum finals, whereas the Ace Blasters will play the gold finals.